We might be a little bit early for the native population. The other day off stream. I'm really gonna have to see you damage that TP. This is I can't believe you're gonna get me in trouble. Go into this one. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I need a clip of just that. It just surfed up one side and down the other. It was brutal. Imagine if it killed him. I wouldn't have permit him, but yeah, I'd be stuck up here without a horse, that's for sure. I'd have to walk to town or relog or something. Unless... I don't think they have a stables up here. Now you're getting me to engage with another accent when I'm not even speaking to you. Really hope that this music doesn't mess with the DMCA sensor things, because it tends to do that on more classical stuff because it sounds a lot like other things even when it's not the same thing. My day's been alright. For the most part, I got up at 11 or noon because of insomnia, and then I hard boiled about 4 dozen eggs or so, peeled them all, stuck them in the fridge, and then I sat and watched videos between crying. And then dinner got made, and while dinner's being made, I was able to talk to my sister and my nephew on the phone. And then I came up here with my dinner. Please. Also got a shipment of 4440 ammo, so that's pretty grand. Got a grand price on it. A Vegemite cheese sandwich for breakfast. Oh, you know, I didn't have something like that for breakfast, but what I did have was when I woke up, my mother had made, she'd made something like egg bites, but they were baked in the oven instead of sous vide. So they were, like wee souffles or something like that. Pretty grand. Odysseus, why? That was great. Thank you, Bagheera. I'm going to the pub for dinner to celebrate my uncle being in remission after beating melanoma. Oh, well, that's really good news. I hope that you guys have a great time. Well, since we're doing a alone thing right now, we're going to stay away from Blackwater and the West, and probably even Strawberry, because that is where the Jabass, seedy types are going to be running around. Heidi? Heidi? Sandy's hair fibers? Strange. So you're able to hear me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Loud and
we
clear.
can hear
You
you.
sound great.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
I'm trying to decide if it seems too warm for everything. Around like that. Funny Kano stream title day, emotional terrorist. Ah, no! Why are we crashing right now? Weird. Okay. Naturally, because I want to stream. Yeah. Oops. Okay. And of course, it's raining. I thought that rock was... Well, I thought that horse was a rock, which I originally thought was a deer, and now I see it's just a... Like the same song over? No, it's a deer. I hear a fox or something. Where you at? How come nothing's running? Is it all just gonna disappear on me? Yes. Really? Embernocte has made it to #1 to view on my Twitch channels. Oh, that is your most watched channel. Nice. Oh, nice. 2 pieces of meat off that one. Not happy with any of these musics. Not happy with any of the musics. I miss having a horse like that. Stephanie? I kind of want Persephone. No one recognized me riding Persephone either. I really do like Odysseus though. White horses are a pain to maintain, but they are so pretty. I'm not usually a fan of a fully white horse because they get too shiny for me. Odysseus is just gorgeous though. Are you sure you're not biased? Interesting. No, I'm not biased at all. No. I might end cap to that, but die? Nah. I think I'll probably end up doing is going back and collecting carrots. Maybe riding up to the res and seeing if anyone's up there. Here. Oh, I did not need to buy that many. Okay, oh well. I need 3. I don't know why I was like, yes, 9 is the number. I shall buy 9. No, because I won't have Witch's character running into me repeatedly. The only reason I was crashing so much was because Witch. Witch was just... forgot how to ride horses. Okay. Odysseus, are you serious? This is what I've got to deal with right now. I think I just need to give you a break in the stable. You're just not having it today. I just smack him in the butt. Whoa. Gunshots. And I... Okay, here we go. Showing yourself to be pretty, but not that smart. That's so unfortunate, but yes, that is what Odysseus is getting, is to show that he's very pretty, but not the smartest horse. Odysseus is an unfortunate himbo. Did you hear gunshots? I'm sorry?
I said, yeah, I heard the gunshots too.
Not sure where they were coming from.
Over this way. Are you Law? Is she Law?
No, I'm not. I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not anything. Did you already send a telegram and... Okay. Person is clearly crashing. Oh, I actually got telegrams from Rip. You're all gonna think I'm crazy, but I think I'm down with writing / performing metal music? What? Why, folk? Wasn't that like your passion? No one was waking with Petey, so I decided to try and do some normal things. So waiting here back from Kainer, so I'm still stuck in this insufferable limbo. And that was a great musical transition. is, but I feel like I'm being pulled in a different direction musically. I've been thinking about it for a while, and I think I just want to try something different. Definitely nothing wrong with trying something different, I guess. I'm not super, you know, I'm not good with music, so I don't know, would you be able to blend what you're trying? Because I always think it's interesting when you blend two completely different styles of music. I love that stuff. I love when you listen to something and you're like, man, this has like this kind of influence, but also this kind of influence, and I love that kind of stuff. Yeah, I blend the genres quite a lot in my career. Just so very decisive about a lot of things. Well, all I can say is good luck, and I hope that you're able to find something that's really exciting for you to work on. Yeah, I think felt that it'd be exciting to try new things. Like I just wish I could sit down and learn an instrument and just like have it feel natural and feel possible instead of like you're trying to learn how to fly by waving your arms around. That's how it feels to me, trying to learn something new musically. Feels like those dreams where I'm flying but I can't quite stay in the air. Or like I'm trying to learn a new language and it's just not clicking at all, which is every language I've ever tried to learn. Kind of the normal process though. Yeah, I guess, but I don't know. I gotta remind myself that stuff like learning how to drive felt like an impossible task when I first took it on. It was like, how is it possible for someone to drive and feel normal? And then that started feeling normal, and then it was every time I had to, you know, use a different vehicle, it felt horrible and like I was out of control. And then I was in a job where they're like, yeah, you're gonna drive this 15 passenger van up and down the volcano for us, and now any vehicle I can jump in feels natural and fine and I'm relaxed in. But you know, and as music itself is thought of as a language, it takes time to learn and it doesn't happen overnight. Yeah, but when you don't feel some kind of like, I don't know. For me, if I don't feel like I can get anywhere in it in a relatively short amount of time, I feel like maybe I'll never be able to get anywhere in it, and so it feels like a waste of time to do anything. Isn't this where the carrot is? No. Wow, I'm lost. Yeah, that's not it. Oh, no, there is one by here. Here it is. I learned to drive on the farm, and it's like rolling dice. One vehicle has pump brakes, another has not power steering, another no brakes at all. Never know what we're gonna get with Grandpa's vehicles. Yeah, that's how it was in Hawaii. There's something referred affectionately to as a Maui cruiser. That means a piece of junk that's rusting because of the ocean spray, you know, and the fact that it's super expensive to ship cars there and stuff. So all cars are extra expensive. So all cars are like kept on their very last legs. Like, I mean, just, you know, bungee cords and duct tape, man. And like people go, you know, oh, don't get your safety done here, get it done over here with my uncle, you know. He'll pass your car, that kind of thing. So, man, those cars are always just breaking down. Like one time we were just driving along and we felt a big bang and everyone in the back seat screamed just briefly, and then my coworker who's driving goes, "Oh, there's the wheel," as our back left wheel went flying, spinning, bouncing, jumping across the road and then smashed into someone's bushes. I'm very glad it didn't hit anyone. And then I just looked ahead of me and saw the row of mailboxes coming up and the fence line, and I was like, well, I am in for this ride. And we skidded to a stop only 6 inches, into the road. And we didn't get hurt. No one got hurt, and it was great. The wheel just flew off the van. And another time, I was driving one of the vans up Haleakala, and I noticed that it was doing something a little bit weird when I was I drove uphill. It like almost stalled for a moment, and then it kept going and it was fine. And then we started going downhill because we had this place we're going to that was downhill of us, and as we're going downhill, something was strange, and then I realized I can't shift the vehicle. And yeah, I pulled it over, I turned it off, turned it back on again, just seeing if that would help anything. And then I turned the car and I couldn't put it into drive. So we had to leave it there and move everyone into other vans in a few trips. But the dudes, after they looked at it, what they said was it was a Ford van problem. It got hot. The cap on the transmission fluid warped, and it dumped all the transmission fluid out. And so that is why it didn't, I couldn't do anything with it. When the cap was back in place and fine, they just filled it back up again and yeah, Ford, there's a problem. Listen, most of these vans were donated. But yes. Yes, I know. Found on road dead. Then we had this little old white Civic that I would use for mail runs. And, you know, it was fine. But eventually it got to the point where to get it out of, park. I missed one. It's kind of stuck, so there was a block of wood and a hammer on the passenger side seat. And you would have to put the block of wood on top of the stick, which had lost its knob. And then smack it with a hammer to unlock the parking brake. Or to unlock it from park. So literally you had to have this hammer and this block of wood so you could smack that thing. And make it so you could shift the car into drive. That was great. That was fun. Is it true in the USA they can't drive manual and they drive with a cracked windscreen? Yeah, most people can't drive manual. I'd say most people. Because most cars are automatic. So different, you know, between can. But yeah, depending on where you are, I think you can have a certain amount of cracks in your windshield, and that's fine. Check out telegrams at Riggs. My windshield just got its first baby crack the other week. I was very sad. Stupid dump truck kicked a rock up and tick. It's kind of true. I learned to drive manual on a motorcycle way before I ever did a car. My dad had a Honda that was manual, but when our house got burglarized in 2007, they took that car and they took our Previa. So yeah, they loaded up both our cars with stuff from our house and drove them off, probably a few times. The Previa ended up down a back alley across the highway on the reservation, and the Honda ended up in Colorado. So we got the Previa back, but we just took the insurance money on the Honda. So that was the end of having a manual transmission vehicle. We actually got we got the money for both those vehicles actually, because they drove the Previa through a fence or something, and the body damage was enough to total the vehicle. I'm no stranger to clunkers though. My dad had a Nova that you had to open the driver's side door from the outside, and it has no dashboard. Yeah. We have a Mercedes. That was a really nice car, but something. C951. Got here. Sound like Charles. I just heard like the littlest whine of a voice. I remember my sister's boyfriend. He had a Subaru that had some shifting error, so it would just kind of start running high and then it would lurch violently as it shifted gears. And we called it Lurch. It was great. But yeah, that made me kind of go, you know what? I'm just going to have the car payment when it came to getting my own car. Getting a Toyota, which I know from our experience with Toyotas to be incredibly reliable. Yeah, my car is in good condition and I'm happy with it. It was only like 4 years old when I bought it. So, good deal. And I bought it right before the pandemic when all the car prices went up ridiculously. So I got it at the perfect time. Like, I'm pretty sure the dealership offered to buy it back from me after a year for like only $1,000 less than I bought it for. And I you know, obviously didn't do that because I needed the car and there's no way I would have been able to get something comparable. Why did I come here? No, I want. Huh? We end up in Strawberry anyways. Yeah, well, I just want to check the telegram here, and I thought I'd get a crate. Stuff. Or you can you can get into the crate while you're holding it. Awesome. Gin. Tell me where roads. I'm going to leave roads towards Strawberry. Okay. Then I'll just wait here for him. You see that 5-1. I can eat my dinner a little bit. After owning 11 vehicles, I decided to get a new vehicle, a Prius. Been weird not having to fix my vehicle. Yeah. I mean, that's it. I haven't had it like 3 years now. Changed the oil twice. Bought new tires because I need new tires. Everything's just hunky-dory otherwise. Man, guys, I want another horse. And I'm kind of deciding between a Breton, that one Breton I want, or getting Persephone back. Yeah, but it costs money. And make Rip take me down to sanity. But she's so close to pump. Also, I haven't been grinding. I don't want Kuzco. Everyone has those. And I don't like the I don't like the saddle and mane combos that Rip tends to have on his horses. Have you asked Flood if he'll price match? No, I haven't. I haven't tried it yet. I've not tried to yet. I just don't know who I need to put away. Siri's the racehorse. I need to ride around Calypso more because I love that horse. That's another slot eaten up. Must be a boring night for law. Hey, there he is. Oh. Heidi?
Just about to check the telegram.
I just told you that I'd be waiting here.
Gotcha. Anywhere you want to head out to, or?
Not particularly. Sort of thinking about buying a new horse, but I don't need that. So
Right.
I don't know. No, I figured since you wanted to do something that you had something in mind. I was just gonna be maybe hunting, maybe carrot collecting. I
Gotcha.
don't have anything to do, so it's sort of.
I know. Let me go clear this telegram and I'll burn it out.
I should have said, by the way, that I will be posting something soon. It's just the medal that's on the shelf. I haven't forgotten. Just saying. Hey, look, folk, I've never expected anything. But I must say, you talk about your music stuff, I am curious just to hear about it. Because I think that's cool. No, there's no sorry. Don't be sorry. The last thing I want you to be is sorry. I'm eating my spring bowl in a roll here. I mean, spring roll in a bowl. Spring bowl in a roll? Wow, that was stupid. Spring roll in a bowl. Delicious. Spreadsheet. I mean, it could be. It's basically the contents of a spring roll without the wrapping. You just eat it like a hot salad with the sauce.
You have a crate.
Is that a problem? What?
No, I was just wondering if either riding back or no.
Sorry, say that again.
Nah, don't worry about it.
I can ride with you. I'll just put him in the stables, it'll be fine. Is that what you're asking? Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Next time I'm somewhere like this and someone says, "Oh, I've got a lever action shotgun," I'm gonna go, "Oh no, I'm so scared."
You wanted to go grab carrots?
I could. I went and I picked some nut-tail and go. Just,
I can go grab time if you'd like.
I definitely need time.
Well, I found a couple more spots of it, so that puts it up to roughly 23 spots.
Oh, aye. We should probably hit those then, because I've got exactly one sprig.
So I saw you sent a telegram all the way from Saint Denis and
I know, I'm sorry.
made it to Riggs.
You saw that from Riggs, is that what you said?
No, when I got to Rhodes, I saw the one you sent from Riggs.
I'm sorry.
It's all good. I mean, Tide's been needing a bit of time on the road. ended up going out to Armadillo to try and pick up a deputy that was out there alone. And then turned into a whole go out to Tumbleweed, take care of a few things, make our way back. And then we just chilled in Armadillo. Myself, Shaw, and Hooper. And we had 3 more come down because Hooper ran into Maverick. And he sent in a telegram saying masked individuals.
That one of the Bones boys.
Yeah. And then, I just went on a patrol. Considering how the weekend has gone, it was a very welcome change of pace.
I'm glad. I was going to say it must be a fairly quiet night for the law if you were to send me a telegram so early.
For the Department East, I can't say it's been quiet. Folks think that the lab has been going off all day.
Really?
We heard the lightning all the way out in Armadillo.
What?
Yeah. A chain series of lightning strikes.
That's insane.
So I think some folks are wanting to go up there and look into it all. I do feel bad for Hurst.
What's happening with Hurst?
She only just got back on duty tonight and had to,
learned of...
yeah. Anybody up at Wapiti?
Not when I woke up.
No.
There's one right here though. You not see that?
I was gonna say we start at the bottom of the S and make our way up.
Okay. But you went riding right past one.
I know, but this is just the pathway to get to
Aye,
it.
but you rode right by it.
We'd be coming back for it. I've got it down to just one straight forward path. Now we gotta go all the way back. And then straight up here.
Aye.
the other day. I spent maybe half an hour just walking the path. Although I started on the other side
Oh,
by
really?
the bottle tree.
I think he'll hear you from here.
Yeah, he should be good.
Oh. That was just so delicious, I had to shove it in my mouth. You know, you can never resist nibbling on some thyme.
Straight from the branch?
Uh-huh. You just rip those leaves off between your teeth.
I'll wait until you mix it in with butter.
And you've never really tasted thyme. Where do you
I
think it comes
tasted
from?
how it was intended.
I'm pretty sure that how it grows like that is how it's intended. I'll wait till you've mixed it with butter.
Listen, there are some berries that taste like absolute the worst.
Hey, but you know, I'm just ribbing you for trying to use that as your method, so to speak, determine what you're gonna eat. It's right here.
Over here. Alright, mount up. Don't pull me off.
No, I tried to steal them from you though.
And if you want to ride terror by me, tide. Oh! Dismounted.
I didn't even particularly want to. I just went to steal them from you and then run away because I thought it'd be funny.
Being a little terror.
It's pretty warm today, eh? Well, it hasn't even been snowing.
Well, I haven't been up north far enough to witness the snow.
Wait, it hasn't even snowing down here?
Not when I've been in Blackwater. Although I spent the majority of today out west.
Hmm.
Yup. Nailed it.
That was very graceful. I'm very impressed.
I've only mastered that
You know-
with Tide here.
Usually when people go for that trick, they try and flip over one shoulder and land standing up right next to the horse's head, not on their back.
Well, it's early days. I never worked in a circus. Never mind.
Wait, you have worked in a circus?
No, I was thinking about my old department back home.
Your head's in the way. It's fine.
My head.
What do you mean? Yeah, there's a horse just sitting up here.
Okay.
A saddle on it and everything. Another one too. They're mate.
Yeah, there's folks crouched up behind the rock there.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Okay. And they're getting. Are they going towards their horse? What is? Like, there's multiple horses along that ridge. Maybe they're just hunting because it's not exactly a good hiding spot, you know?
I don't know who the fuck that was. Did not look like deputies, though. Problem is, that's where for a few of the
Where
patches
the
are.
line is.
We can get the ones over here at least. So this is one I just found yesterday, or the day before.
Right next to the path.
Right next to the D of Heartlands.
Oh, right. Nice.
And there's the one over here. This general vicinity.
Don't you dare try and bite me, you wee rat. Raccoon tried to attack me.
Insects around. Did you find him?
No.
So come here. Look on your map.
Alright.
Go to where we were just, by the letter D.
Aye, that's where I was going back.
The altitude line, if you go to the north of that,
You got
just on the
shot.
right, it should be in that, like,
Welcome to day
curve.
one.
In this kind of region,
So, like, right in front of us?
roughly, yeah.
I don't know. Seems like kind of mythological time. That topographical line? Did you find it?
No, I'm trying to trace my steps.
Rip, there's people riding this way.
here picking herbs, fella.
I'd be putting that down if I were you, ma'am.
Miss, come on, putting that rifle down for me.
No, I really would mind. Who are you and what do you want?
What's your name, miss?
Why does it matter?
Because it does matter.
Well, I don't think that it does.
Yeah, thank you, Vic. You keep your gun on him for
I
me.
want you to ever enjoy
No,
your
no,
friend.
we're just out here picking herbs.
Be gentle with him. What's your name, miss? Miss, what's your name?
You can
What's
tell it
your
to play
name?
smart.
My name's John.
Everything's all good here.
Now, what's y'all's names? You first, mister.
Johanna.
And you, sir?
Riley.
You ride with anybody?
Nope, we're just out here picking herbs.
Y'all's doctors?
No,
You, miss?
just for food.
No, I'm not a doctor.
Well, here's how this is gonna work. We ain't gonna take your guns. Just want your money. That's all. Is that amenable to you, miss? Not that you have much of an option here.
No, I really don't have much of an option.
So please put your hands up and let my friend over there
Oh,
come,
nuts. I hope it doesn't look at the knee.
do what needs to be done.
I'll
Please and thank you.
happily hand over all the money I have.
Just take the money. Don't take anything else. We don't need anything else.
That's who's gonna see that. Didn't say my name if he looks at my guns carefully. Okay.
Much obliged.
Gotta let you go now. Don't you try nothing.
Not gonna do anything. Nope, sorry.
Alright. How much you got?
Must be Goon's boys.
That's mighty generous of you.
So they've got a Turkman. They got a Foxtrotter. They got that thoroughbred with the spiky mane. Blonde hair Aussie.
Now, the two of you aren't too friendly with the law, are you?
Lawful as it comes.
Also very lawful.
Yeah, so what are you gonna be telling them?
Just some folks patted us down for our money.
We prefer that you don't go and doctrine the law. And, needless to say, I've been around for a minute, so I got some people in the, department that like to talk. I'll know. Please don't be going and doing nothing like that.
Mighty kind.
Understood.
Be ashamed to spoil it.
Yeah, we really wouldn't like that.
One sounds like Grouch, man.
After we ride off, you just can't see us no more. Feel free to grab your horses.
Understood.
All right, let's go.
Choose to catch a cold in the rain.
Dumb fucking idiots.
You think they're Bones boys?
For individuals, you got good descriptions?
Trying. The one sounded Australian, had blonde hair and a ponytail.
If
Got
they only fucking knew.
all three of their horses.
He didn't pat me down. I handed him the money.
Alright, they didn't take your weapons.
No.
That's getting time.
We'll head to the road. Furthest away. Those folks have been robbing people all evening, it seems. They're heading back towards the ranch, watching over from that little camp.
I saw them come running over and I just knew it.
Yeah, oh well.
I didn't know though if they were with Jabas's people, so I didn't want to give them my name is Saffron because they were
No, you played it
really
good.
scheme a bit lame. I don't like to lie, you know.
Yep, and I don't think I lied one bit during that.
Just lucky that they didn't look at my guns and decide to take issue.
Yeah, well. Good thing I'm riding a different horse, huh?
Maybe. Didn't seem like they knew who either of us were.
One fella felt real cocky, knowing folks in the department.
I'm sure it's all talk.
Well, he's gonna have a big surprise when he realizes I'm a fucking deputy.
I love this track.
You see that just up ahead?
I do. You think that's over at that laboratory?
No, lightning strike just hit the tree to my right.
Oh. No, I didn't see that. So it's been around for a minute, but didn't know rip. Yeah, yep. Well, that when he said that he'd been around for a while and he knew people, but he didn't know you, and you're one of the most active senior deputies, so I think he's a lot of talk.
Yeah. Regardless, though, I need to,
I'm glad I kept my mouth shut. I was about to be like, oh aye, sure, we won't tell anyone about how we got robbed. Don't worry. But that's exactly
Anyone
why
inside?
I carry some money on me.
The folks that you were after at Emerald just robbed us.
God damn it. Divine?
The three of them. Three in black. Don't...
One was on a brindle
Whereabouts?
foxtrotter. One was on a. They were, you know, the twisted tree that you can see from Emerald. You know, the grave by it.
The bottle tree or.
No,
we
if you
were
go to the D of the
between-
Heartlands,
Aye.
and
right,
north
right
of
about
there, there's a little
Okay,
hill
yeah.
house.
We were right about there.
They were looking over the hill, hiding behind the rocks. We rode right by them.
Assholes.
There's three of them. One sounded Australian. He was blonde. The other.
Wait a minute, I might have ran into that guy earlier today in Valentine.
I think.
Their leader was rather cocky, saying he knows folks in the department, so he'd know if we spoke. But he doesn't have a fucking clue who I am.
He didn't recognize Riley as me.
Interesting.
So.
What a fucking idiot.
He didn't
All right,
manage to
we'll
pat
take
me
care
down.
of it.
He,
We'll get the deputies down here. Are you staying off duty?
yeah, probably for another half-hour.
Which way did they
And
go?
then I'll
Did
be,
they
They
leave
didn't
or-
right
hurt
back.
or anything, did they?
No, I mean, he grabbed me
Just
around the
mostly
neck, but...
The two rangers that Charles Divine robbed earlier, he smacked them both with his gun. So, want to make sure he didn't hurt you.
Is that CD?
Yeah.
So he's about to. Okay.
I figured that was the ones that robbed you.
No,
Was it
he
not
was
him?
definitely not. No, he would have done something if he
Oh.
had to, because he tried to corner me in a barn just the other night.
Okay, because it was Divine that robbed the people at
No,
Emerald
this was
Ranch.
not Divine. This was a trio. I think that if I'd have to guess that they were with anyone, they were probably with Boone. They asked us if we rode with anyone, and then they asked us if we were doctors.
We just... we saw Boone's boys down in Tumbleweed.
Oh, did you?
Don't think it was
How
them.
long ago?
Oh, this would probably be an hour ago now. Maybe
leave?
20 minutes before we got back into Blackwater. No, they were staying in the saloon out there.
All right.
Okay, what about the people that robbed you? Did they go in any direction or are they still there? you think?
Toward Emerald Ranch.
Okay, perfect.
Aye.
All right.
So
appreciate
the
it.
three horses they had, one was a dark bay Turkmen, one was a bay brindle foxtrotter, and the third one was a reverse dapple black thoroughbred. And I
That went
believe
right over my head. What colors are they? I'm sorry, I
they're,
don't
they're
know
dark.
horses.
They're all dark, but that can help you with identification if you can mark down details. And
Okay. It's just me, myself. I went over my... I don't know horses like for fucking... my own ass crack, so...
Gotcha. Yeah, no, they patted you down. They only took your money. I handed over the money, so they didn't have a chance to look at my guns.
Okay. Let me just.
It's like such a valuable piece of information that can be used to help identify, and to just brush it off.
All
is
right.
like,
So what do they look like? One was Australian. You think he was the leader?
No, the Australian was a different one. I mean, they were all wearing dark clothing and masked up, you know. I noted that the Australian had distinctly blonde hair tied back, sort of the way Rips is.
The one gentleman who grabbed me, brown hair, long, black bandana over his face. He had a cowboy hat with a kind of like a twisted metal band around the top. A dark tan vest with the little, what are they called, the frills on the back.
The one who pat me down, he had a... it wasn't an American accent, it was more of...
Which one was the Australian accent? The one that...
the blonde.
Okay, so could you just give me the blonde details again?
Blonde hair that looks like Rips. He was wearing dark clothes and a mask. He was on the fox trotter with the dark brindle with a white face. The one who was speaking though, Rip. Do you remember he had a full face bandana that was a yellow gold color?
Yeah.
That was a strange color. I remember that. So that was the one who seemed to be the leader of it. The one who supposedly had all the connections in the department to know whether or not we're snitching.
I see. Okay. Alright. We'll get out there and find these bastards. It does sound like it could be Boone's boys.
And the third
I know
fella,
one of them was definitely Australian. But
the third fella, he had a different sort of accent, maybe like Dutch or something. It was, you know, softer sort of European accent. I'm not sure exactly what it was though.
2 to 3 more.
don't go by yourself. Hold on, I'll come with you.
Right.
Repeat that.
The third one had an accent. I'm not sure exactly what it was. It was a softer European accent, maybe something like Dutch or something. I'm not sure though. It's
Okay.
It's
All right.
But the little house that's kind of into the ground, that hill house, the hill that overlooks it with the graves and the tree, you should be able to spot it pretty easily. There's a couple of stones and bushes there that they were hiding behind. We rode quite literally
It's near Emerald Ranch.
just to the southwest of
Yeah,
Emerald Ranch.
I know where it is. Yeah.
Okay.
Folks were getting robbed there. Not too long ago.
Appreciate it.
Give me an hour and I'll be clocking on.
All right.
Good to see you, Rip, in Saffron.
It was all you. Both ride safe.
I thank you. Sanctum, best equestrian in the department, by the way. I don't know horses. That went right over my head.
Okay. Reach out to me.
Okay.
How much did they take from you?
$100. It's not a big deal. Just annoying. What are they wearing? Black with black masks. Alright, what horses? Well, I know exactly what horses, and I made mental note of that. You know, I don't know horses. That went right over my head. Are you a detective or not? I just feel like that's pertinent stuff to make note of. Can be used very well to identify at distance. But what do I know?
With the sun coming up, I don't think they're going to be able to go out there and see anything. They're probably going to go up into the hills, maybe Wildflower.
Who knows?
That should tide you over for a little bit, right?
The time? Aye.
And go take you over to Flatneck. Try and pick up some more carrots.
Sure. Yes, but what do you spot first at distance? Guess what? It's the bloody horse. Yep. At least there'll be two of us. If we run into Sadie, we can shoot him in the face. Oh yeah, it's I mean, the money's no big deal. I literally try and carry over 100 on me just in case something like that happens. Because they're more happy to be they're more likely to be happy and feel like they got something from you and feel fulfilled with the interaction. And they're less likely to steal your guns.
What kind of horse were you thinking of picking up?
Well, I had one named Persephone. That was one of those rose dapple grey Norfolks, and I liked her quite a lot. So I'd like to get her back out of the fields, maybe. But I'm also looking at the Dun Bretons.
Wait, sorry, Breton?
Aye, Breton. A Dun Breton.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I had 124. He could have taken all of it. I don't care. He took only 100 of it, though.
So you don't want Kuzco, right?
Where are you offering Kuzco? I don't...
You know, there's, like, at least 4 or 5 folks in the department who would happily take Kuzco.
They want Kuzco.
They approached me like, hey, if you don't want Kuzco, I don't mind taking him off your hands for you.
Let me guess, you've got a soft spot for him.
He's an asshole.
But you've got a soft spot for him. You do, you secretly love him.
It's not love. It's a rivalry. It's a one-upsmanship kind of game with a horse.
If I had Kuzco, I'd have to do something different with his hair or his saddle or something, I think.
If you want to make him look as pretty like a princess, you do that, because I think he would hate it, and I would get joy out of that.
Like, he cared he's a horse. You know, maybe it's just
Are you saying horses don't care about how they look?
I am very much saying that.
I have seen some
this,
horse shows in my time, and they prance around like they own the place.
That's because they're being, you know, well fed and cared for and all that. But I have all, you know, these horses. You know what happens right after I'm done grooming them? I've bathed them. I've put scented oils in their hair, and you know, they're shining and gleaming. You know what they do? They go out in the field and then they roll all over in a mud patch. Immediately. Go stick their heads in some briars and get all tangled up. Get their
I mean, that's how
full
they...
of fairy nuts.
How they've been brought up, no?
Are you?
A little bit hungry.
Do you have food?
No.
Oh, great. I got rid of my firewood too.
I have a fire here.
You have fire? Alright, I've got some turkey I can kick up. You are just...
What?
The fact that you often neglect to feed yourself is... so typical.
Listen, if I only had to have one large meal a day, I would happily do that. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Well, if you want me to take Kuzco for a while, do you want to take Hephaestus out? He's a Turkmen. He's been in a fair few battles.
Uh,
No.
no, I feel Tara would get upset with me.
But Tara's fine with Tide.
I'm not on duty right now.
No?
There's a mutual agreement. On duty, Tara. Off duty, Tide.
And that's it.
Pretty much. Kuzco, if either or, have to go rest up.
Poor Tyr. Being made to work every single day. Hephaestus is a Dark Bay Turkmen. They're just as effective, or even more, for being covert, because they don't have a bright white splash in their face. And the road
Well,
dirt
Tara's the...
and the road and the dirt of the road quickly covers up the white on their heels.
Tara can't sit still for 5 minutes. He's all about the work life.
Aye, but even horses that are all about work and need to have a break, and if he gets injured, even more so.
He does get breaks.
You know what I mean, Rip. Horse being all about the work life, projecting much.
Like, you can't deny the minute I stopped riding,
Alright, over to
Terror.
that ridge.
I stopped getting in as many horse accidents. When I primarily rode Kuzco around, it was every other fucking day.
I'm pretty
Or
sure
every
that you
day.
took Tide right off a cliff down in Newiston. I know, it's not like he doesn't have a spot open in stable. It would keep me from
I'm
having
pretty
to
sure he
store
kicked me
another.
into the fire.
What are you talking about? I had to think about one. You don't have to write him, Rip. Just let Saffron use your stable. That's what I'm talking about. it's not like you'd have to ride Hephaestus. You could just let him be unstable, and if you did happen to need him, you could make use of him. No, that's not what I'm saying. Like, I have storage issues.
As do I.
Well, that way, you could store stuff in his saddlebags, then you don't have storage issues. He's so stubborn.
Alright.
Alright. I thought you were just gonna keep being stubborn for no reason.
Yeah, I can let the stable hand take care of him. No idea. I don't know.
What?
I have so many different things I need to try and organize. What's on what horse? I mean, Tide here has a horse steed for my old Crayola archer. I have a Lancaster, repeating shotgun, rifle ammo.
Well, I'll say that preserving the deed for a horse like Archer, it only costs 150 to buy him back if you just give him to someone for a while. Right, Bagheera?
Yeah. In all fairness, I may hand it off to a cadet.
Aye, they're a decent horse for a cadet starting out. I sold my my Norfolk Roadster to Bailey, actually. My Calixto.
Let me just send in a
Sure.
telegram.
Hi, Rip. Bye, Rip. See you later. Have a good one.
Howdy.
Okay, that startled me. Thought we were being rode up on again. Was that Buckley and some lass?
Yeah. Not sure who she was, but...
Watch Saffron get Kuzco and have no crashes. Not like you ever gonna use Archer again, yeah. But you know, sentimental reasons and all that.
Okay.
Where are you wanting to go next?
Need to go to a bank. And... then to a stable.
Okay, I mean, we can put in the black word from that. Probably better than going into Valentine. Hey, clown. The crash earlier wasn't Saf's doing. Everyone was just distracted by calling me biased. Finally somebody gets it. Yeah, I was looking at chat a lot and distracted. And that is why
Yeah, I'm really glad they that just allowed me to hand over the cash and not rummage through my pockets.
I know. They would have probably pretty quickly realised you were low. I'm really glad that he didn't take a look at my guns and decide that I was lying about my name. That's why I didn't respond, because I was really weighing whether I should risk giving my name or risk lying about it. Or only telling apart, you know what I mean.
I'm right there with you.
Because someone might retaliate because you lied.
Nope.
Whoa, that was... Wow.
Landed on my feet.
I mean, you intimidated me. Your arms were all straight to your sides and everything. That was... T-pose to intimidate.
Here, take this. It'll help with the deed cost.
Alright, thank you. Alright, I've got to move things around. Oh, the bow parlor? Man. So ridiculous. Alrighty, who wants a break?
Whilst,
Hi? What was that?
no, I just had a telegram, need to go check.
Okay. It'll take me a few minutes here, so...
Yep, I'll be right back.
I know, right? I've always known him as Hyra. I never called him One Bliska. Pretty Sierra. We'll definitely bring her out again. She has a horse teeth on her. Where is Hephaestus? It might be in my box. That's Hephaestus. That was so unnecessary. Wow. I'm carrying so much stuff to be stolen off right now. Oh, it'd be awful if someone came to rob me right now. The worst. Yeah, I kind of next Sierra because she's She'll look a lot like Kuzco in terms of coloration. Alright, I got things ready in here.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, I've had
Howdy.
Siri the longest at once.
All right, what'd you need?
Kuzco's deed.
Oh. Wait, you want it?
I thought that's what you were doing.
Oh, no, I thought you were pulling out your horse.
Oh, I mean, I have Hephaestus right here.
I can take him and get him stabled up.
Were you not talking about me taking Kuzco and prettying him up and riding him around for a bit?
One moment.
You, when we go into the stable thing. Transfer horse deed. I can grab that out of my satchel.
I mean, if you want to, I'd have to clear his saddlebags.
I thought that's what we were doing, so if that's not what you want to do, that's...
I thought
fine.
you wanted to make room for another horse.
Oh, you suggested Kuzco.
Give me 1 second.
I'm taking your horse now, man. Oh yeah, that saddle, and oh, that saddle has to go. We're burning that saddle. Oh, I can't wait to get rid of that horrible saddle.
I'm also gonna need money. Ride him over to the bank.
Oh, here, I've got money right here.
All right, just watch out.
Oh yeah, definitely have to change his mane and tail. Oh, oh,
Uh-huh.
you dropped it on the ground.
Yep, because I had to clear his saddlebag.
That's a wee bit scary. Well, I've got it right here now.
All right.
So dusty. nasty. Okay. Oops. Hang on, sorry. Forgot to tell them to bring him around. Oh no, the bridle. Alright, we're gonna have to fix that. And I'm gonna have to fix a few things. It was so dusty in there. Hang on. Did you ever make the deed for Saffron to run a horse? No, I don't have Zephyr yet.
What did you do to his mane?
Like I said, I need to fix it. Oh, that bridle is so bad. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, as long as I receive hugs in between.
Yeah. Hey there.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Oh, sorry about that.
No, go ahead.
Oh, wait. Hold on. I could just call my horse. What am I doing?
Oh, okay.
There we go. Three. Ah! Sitting there talking to his chat like, why is she like this? She doesn't like anything about me. She changes everything. Oh my goodness, look at this big chunky meat horse. Should have gone with the white tail. I'm gonna fix that real quick. Cause it matches this mane better. Again, literally third time in a row I've done that. I'm useless. You're right, Rip.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for you to do whatever it is you're doing with Terra.
Okay. Wait, you mean with Kuzco?
Yep.
Yeah. Why are you laughing so much? Look, he's so pretty.
Oh, look at Kuzco looking all.
What?
Oh, he's totally gonna kick me.
Oh no, don't say that. He's a good boy. See, he likes being pat a lot. Kuzco's staring Rip down.
Uh-huh.
Well, quit staring at him like that, Rip.
I'm not. I'm looking in your direction.
No,
He's staring at me.
No, you're giving him a particular look. You're looking at him with a certain type of disdain, and as a horse, he, you know, he senses that.
I'm not looking at him with disdain.
Did I cut about that? He's a good boy. A good boy. So that you're going on duty soon?
Yeah. Probably in the next 30, 40, I need to have a meeting as well.
Alright, well, what do you want to do before that?
Entirely up to you. Bare necessities. Actually.
That reminds me, the crate I just threw over here. Oh, watch out, Rip! Rip, watch out!
Yo, fuck.
Rip, are you okay? Rip! Kuzco smacked him. What did you do?
I was just standing there. He smacked me with his fucking head.
I think you failed to get out of his way. It's just a horse. You can't expect too much from him. Watch out, sir. This horse is mad.
You're good.
I think he just went for your hair there for a moment.
He's gonna kick me even with you on him.
No, he's not. I won't let him. I can feel him shift his weight. I won't let him do that.
He's raring up to kangaroo punch me, if anything. Okay. There's only two things certain in this world.
That Kuzco hates you?
Death and the fact that he's gonna outlive me because he kills me.
No, I'm not gonna let him do that either.
I have something in mind.
Alright.
What are your thoughts on customizing a Springfield?
I've never done it. Do you have one?
I can grab one.
A department one.
Mm-hmm.
I've never tried. I'd be very curious. That'd be fun, actually.
Doesn't have to be tonight, if anything, but
Why? Maybe later or something.
yeah.
Sure.
Also, when you get the chance, talk to Flood and see how much it is for a pump.
Alright, well, I've asked that question of Flood and I've asked that question of Bailey. Flood, it's going to be 6,500. And from Bailey, he quoted me more like 4,000.
Alright, I can certainly do that a bit better.
But that's if he comes across one. And I haven't asked
Gotcha.
Flood yet if he'd match the pricing. I know that he'd be very cross if I purchased from Taipan instead of him, but you know.
Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, if you can get one for 4.
Aye, well, I told Bailey that if he comes across
Over.
one for 4, I'll do my best. Sorry. I told Bailey that if he comes across one, can do it for 4. I'd try and purchase
Why
that.
the fuck would he hop on a horse withoad a saddle?
Was that Adwin?
Don't think so.
If it was me, then perhaps he just bought the horse and he didn't have enough money to buy a saddle. Likely the case.
Hmm. Okay. Well, I will take care of Hephaestus. Either myself or the stable hand. And,
Like I said, if you know, if Ter gets injured or something like that, feel free to use him on the job. He was in multiple shootouts and he held his ground very well. Got injured pretty badly, at least twice, but he's still got more left in him.
gotcha.
Oh, is this what we're doing right now?
Well, I'm going back on duty, so.
No, that's perfectly fine.
You aren't safe.
I'll do my best. You know me.
Certainly avoid Emerald for the time being. More than likely gonna make my way there and see if we can find him.
Alright. Alright. Oh, shush, Kuzco.
He's jealous.
Jealous of what?
He's envious.
Of you?
Yeah.
Alright, I think you're projecting a lot on this horse.
I've known this horse for a long time. I know how to read him.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You also
I could
say that
foretell
you
when he's
also, you
about to
also
kick
say that
somebody.
Ter just loves doing nothing but working, when I know for a fact that every horse on the planet does everything they can to work the least amount that they can.
No, he
That's a key principle
Ter,
of their training.
if I wasn't in control of the reins, Ter would want to just completely obliterate by running over criminals. Like, if I give him full access to doing as he sees fit, he'd run in. Yeah, okay, boy. Okay. He'd kick one in the face, he'd barrel through another.
Is that Lord? No, 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 that's...
Go ahead, Roger.
I'm very certain that's the tree that robbed us. That is the people that robbed us. 100%! Wait, is that slacks? Absolutely, undoubtedly, the same people. Did they pick up mortar with them though?
I take it you sent a telegram?
Aye, I just said the people that robbed us here in Blackwater. I can send something more detailed now that you're here. I just wasn't sure if they were about to.
V, you in there?
What's that?
Oh, God.
Are these here? Are these law here?
He's a deputy, yeah.
Okay.
Was this the horse?
Wait, so this horse looks like one that might have rode into town with him. I noticed that they seem to be friendly with another male on a horse like that and one on a black and white foxtrotter. Behind you. No, it's not a roach mane on that one. Whew, okay.
Is anybody in the red poncho?
Black hat.
Is one of them wearing white pants?
I don't think so. It was all dark
No.
clothing.
Okay, alright.
They had their coats and vests off though, and two of them were wearing grey shirts.
Because we came across the trio out near Armadillo, and one of them had a red and white poncho, but
No, these
it
were
was,
pretty much just wearing black. The Australian had hair just like Rips but blonde. And they were when they were in town, they had their hats off, their vests off, their coats off, just grey shirts and dark pants. But their
One
horses
came
were
in
the
and sent a
same.
telegram, so
Aye.
oh, gotcha, okay.
there's Willer Maple.
I never recognise Willer when he cuts his hair.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't recognize him either.
Let's loop around.
I reckon they're sitting just outside town.
I think so too.
I recognized them immediately when
No,
they
I
rolled
don't
up
think they
because
were.
their horses were all the same.
That's what they got identified as, and James Kelly was spotted in the area with a group too.
Oh, because the Australian.
What Australian?
One of the fellas is
one of them's
Australian.
Australian.
He's blonde.
That motherfucker. Those are the two people we just passed.
Aye,
Oh
was he-
shit,
The fella
you're
who
right.
said James
Yeah.
Kelly
Aye.
Yeah.
West.
Yeah.
That was James Kelly though.
Oh, that's good.
How many do you have?
He's recognizing now.
We got 6.
Okay, you all right out. 5? You sure, man? Okay, alright. Okay, you're right safe. Three.
3, but it looked like they could have been joined by 2 more. I'm not entirely sure, but there was definitely 3 when they rode in the town.
But then, hold on. I'm gonna check tip line while Rip gets himself sorted.
Wait, I think is that one of the guys we just talked to that's leaving now? Weller?
I think so.
Gray shirt, dark horse.
Aye. Aye, they
Where
all
the fuck is
all
my
3
horse?
had dark horses. He's over in
He's
front
in
by the
west side of
butcher.
town.
He's
That's
trapped.
him, right? Roush?
We talked to him coming in.
Yeah.
Is he still over there? Maybe I can.
He's leaving. He's gone.
He's on the top of the
Over
hill
the
there.
horizon west of here.
I think that's them over there.
Alright. Well, for reference, one had a brindle foxtrotter with a white face, like right,
yeah, that's
right
the-
there.
okay, come on,
Aye,
go.
and the other had a dark thoroughbred. Here, just take.
No.
I think they see them. Just gonna point Rip in their direction. They went sort of northwest. Oh, let's not carry this around. Hope they catch up to him. It'll be spicy for them to, this is so annoying. I don't need the box. Swap things around entirely. No. Give me Calypso. Again. What's wrong with this horse, man? My horse hates me. It's Calypso hates me. I guess so.
Thank you. You have a nice day.
Oh, sorry.
Hey.
Hi there. Hi.
And it's got to be two groups, so maybe. But I mean, Rip and Saffron were saying they got robbed by specifically 3 individuals.
Okay, yeah. So, folks are looking at that.
I just want to know if they think they're being sent down. I mean, they probably wouldn't go after me again, but you never know. Saffron bait? No. Want me to make a crim and go after you? Go for it, Jack. I trust you to be creative with your RP. The second group of 6 law, that means they were hunting someone else probably. Okay, what's the reason though? Okay, if you wanted a backstory character, it's very likely any form of debt collector could come for Saffron in some way. Because the way she got into the country was with something that, you know, so the debt could have been sold to somebody. Who knows? Yeah, it could easily be. Because she came over on a boat and was basically told that she'd work for 6 months or so and that would pay off her fare across the Atlantic. But she was really only paid like in company tokens and stuff and wasn't making anything. Man was just getting deeper and deeper in debt, you know, that kind of deal. Finally, she just left. She just ran away. This is a good place to get robbed at the top of there. Yeah, it could be literally anyone. You don't have to swim right there. Oh, Kuzco! Really? And so it begins. Didn't take long. Yeah, it's not really anything until I end up encapped underneath the horse. Off a cliff in between rocks. Oh, please no. Crash is a crash. I don't count just falling off, though. You mean like when I dismount and face plant for no reason? Yes, thank you for not counting that. We gotta see how he does in getting up my little shortcut to Flatneck. I'm gonna bring a couple bundles of carrots to what you call it, to Petey. And it sounds like they have both whatever group robbed us and maybe Boone's boys or the group that robbed us as boons. I don't know. I don't know this new group. One sound like Dr. Grouch. Alright, Kuzco, that was good. You're gonna follow me and you're gonna be a good boy about it, okay? Look at Kuzco being a good boy. Maybe it was just the owner. Wants a carrot. Yeah, they just they stay too close to you. That's why I do that little loop at the end, because it keeps him from just running me over when I stop. Otherwise, it eats my health. Plus, he looks scary having the massive horse run right behind you. He's a big boy. Guys, I just our little group chat. The dude who plays John Bell, new John Bell, he's like, "Well, I'm going to Sisika. I robbed a deputy without knowing it." He robbed Rip and I. I didn't recognize him. That's so funny. So funny. Yeah, no, it's perfectly good. I mean, if I'd recognized him, I wouldn't have called him out. If I only recognized him on Harmony or something. Really funny. I don't want to go towards Emerald if that's where these people are hanging out. Like for Johnny Boy, he shouldn't get charged for the things John Bell participated in. Yeah, because he's not with the Bells, so he should be able to slide avoid those charges. But yeah, you rob a deputy. I did that with Sive once. I robbed a deputy. He was a very nice deputy. For a second, I thought he was a criminal because all the deputy stuff he was carrying. I was about to try and recruit him, and then I realized he was actually a lawman. Now the boys are roasting him for the I've been around for a while. I know people in the department who will know if you snitch. They're roasting John. They're calling him an edgelord. It's so funny. That's so funny. Where's my binoculars? Maybe law. Oh, there's a train. Wait, is that that's the cargo train? I think this is the train with the safes on it. That's what I've been told. Heidi?
Hello.
What are you wearing?
I'm wearing clothes to cover my fucking hairy white tits.
I'm talking more about your face.
Yeah, what about it?
Is that standard SCTA?
Is what?
Never mind. Never mind.
Halloween ain't over till I fucking say it is.
Halloween.
Yeah?
Do it, Cusby. Well, they got 2 of them. I need to make some oat cakes. Oh my goodness. Take just a moment. It was Rana. It's Rana. Played by Fables. I need a few minutes to get a drink and stuff. Nice squirrel. Yes, but I can get in trouble if you say meta and someone thinks that I use it, Grim. So the mods are careful for that reason. That's their job. If you don't like it, definitely find another chat. Alright, easiest place to make oatcakes is in town. Go to Valentine, little cow. That rip on tear? That looks like law. That had to have been law. These horses, man, the way they snort. Makes so much noise. Uh-oh. Hipcon 3. Sorry. Valentine's at Pipcon 3. Figura. Pipcon 3. I haven't seen it past Pipcon 2 in a while. Well, we never know. There could be more inside. Yeah, it's okay. Figure it happens to the best of us. Oops. No, Kuzco, stay there. I didn't mean to whistle you. Okay. Sorry, I'm easily amused, apparently. Oh my goodness. That's the guy who bought the horse with no saddle on it, and Valentine now he's grinding, or in Blackwater now he's grinding. Apparently I have a groundhog or something trying to tear a hole in the side of my house. Oh no. Time to get the 22. Oops. Well, it seems like things will not go so well for this groundhog creature. Outfit has boots that don't quite go well. I didn't tell him to. Oh, I did tell him to follow me way a ways to go. I doubt he'll be able to answer that. Well, yeah, who knows? He needs to pay attention! Nobody remembers horses like you. It's not hard! The only other one I know did was Pavis. Yeah, it's because Pavis is a real life horse girl. I'm just a wannabe horse girl. Hey, I cry regularly because I'll probably never get to be a horse girl. You're a real virtual horse girl. The knowledge is real. Yeah, well, I mean, I read and researched. I've gotten to apply it in the real world at least once. Last time I rode a horse, I actually figured out how to ride that horse. I was so happy. Got her to listen to me. Gentle cues. So nice. This is a huge tree right here. There's supposed to be one around here. Around a stump is what I've heard. Where when I go through the box. We're getting ready for another big old thunderstorm. A wagon. You don't see a lot of NPC wagons outside of towns. Looks NPC though. Yeah, it'd be cool to be able to hitch rides on wagons, that's for sure. But they always start screaming at you. And then, they attack you. They scream at you and run away, or they scream at you and attack you. So, didn't quite work out. Man, look at that sky. It looks not friendly at all. I can't wait for River's reaction to seeing Saffron and Breton. Why will he have a big old reaction? I'll probably start speaking French again. Because he hates Bretons? Oh, that's funny. Ooh, is it starting to snow again? It could just be some Wapiti snow. French raccoons. Right, I remember something about, yeah, talking about their back ends. Pretty funny. Yeah, he's got some really fun tirades about stuff. I need to get food. No one's been up here slapping the cows, though. So shameful. And I thought he might be up here. Heidi. Why am I suddenly having trouble with this? Alright, I need to take a few minutes. I'm gonna sit up here where it's safe from wolves and such. And, put some clips on. I just need like 10 minutes. I don't know which one. Oh, see, this is we're lost without Kryptonic, guys. Yeah, I was trying not to do the month one again, but I can.
Ray said it's always been.
Really gonna put that in the paper?
Alright. Someone's here. Charlie, maybe. Oh, sorry. Heidi.
Please. We don't want any trouble from the likes of you.
Just scared me. The likes of me. Heidi.
How are you?
I'm alright. Have you seen River or rain today?
No, not today. I just woke up.
Alright. I've been awake for a while, but no one was up here, so I've been down in the towns.
Mm.
I got robbed today.
I got robbed last night.
Oh, great. Do you know who did it?
No idea. Who robbed you?
I don't know who they are, but I've heard that 2 of them have been caught.
Mm.
So that's
Did they
good.
take anything important?
No, just $100.
Yeah, from me they only took money as well. Well, it was just a man. He robbed me while I was in the bank, already at the teller.
Hmm.
I was just about to pull out money.
Well,
Luckily, he stopped me from doing such.
Aye.
Mm. I'd be surprised if River wasn't around.
Maybe he's up at top what?
I didn't see him up there.
Alright. I was just resting in the tree over there.
Mm.
And I lifted my head when I heard you come in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I noticed 2 horses, but I don't recognize them.
Well, that one's mine. That's, well, it's Rep's. It's Kuzco. We swapped some horses. This one was loose in the paddock area, so I hitched him up. Aye. It's cool.
I'm gonna go to town. I'm gonna see if I have any telegrams.
Alright, I'm gonna do the same. You want me to ride with you?
Sure.
Need to get
Safety in
food, too.
numbers.
No, I think this is Charlie. Yep, Charlie slacks. Kuzco started thinking never this clean before. Do you have plans for today?
Not really. I'm mostly just gonna see if I have any business at the stables that I need to get done.
Right.
See if I can find any of my tribekin around. I do need to find Abigail Jones and get some paperwork done. Been trying to catch her for a while and it's almost damn near impossible.
Well, normally I'd try and help you with that, but I'm afraid I haven't even down in Blackwater. That's usually where she is.
Yeah. Alright. She offers that copying service, and I need a notebook filled with, well, one with flyers and the other with, certificate, templates.
I see. One thing I've noticed, it hasn't really snowed today.
That's good.
I suppose. Although I do enjoy the snow. I'm excited.
We'll have plenty of it.
I'm excited for when it begins to stick to the ground, though.
I get cold very easily. I'm not looking forward to it.
See, I embrace the opportunity to bundle up because I get warm easily.
It is very pretty. I do like looking at the snow, but living in it is another story.
The ceremony was gorgeous for the snow, but oh boy, that was cold up on the mountaintop. pictures of the fires. Yeah, no, it looked really cool. Alright, Kuzco. Calm down. Oh, he's so pretty when he's kept clean. Oh, that horse is so pretty when he's kept clean. Rip never brushes him enough. Don't you dare. No, 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 no. Look at him. Look how pretty he is. Poor Kuzco. Always having to listen to Rip say terrible things about him.
Oh no. Why does he say terrible things about him?
Oh, he says how much Kuzco hates him, how much of a devil he is, how he's always trying to get him killed, how he's angry about everything. But,
jeez.
Way those pigs sound that they're dying. But no, I think that Rip just isn't kind enough to him. He's too rough on him. Especially just because he's a big horse that he needs a hard hand. Then I can.
I think I'm gonna go try Strawberry, see if any of them are there.
You know what? I'll ride with you if you don't mind.
I don't mind at all.
Big horse, sensitive soul. Yeah.
They have a pretty good habit of staying within the same areas, either up north or Strawberry and Big Valley.
Aye. I know when some people are talking about going to get different outfits. They were talking about going to Strawberry versus going to Valentine. Which, you know, I really don't blame them, in all honesty.
I'll put up with Valentine. I like the lighting in that place.
Oh, I see. I just don't like particularly visiting Valentine too much. Can suck you in.
I definitely don't enjoy it. This is for sure.
And the mud that gets on your horse for
I know.
a brief visit.
It is the worst.
Aye.
Takes so long to scrub it out.
For being this big old horse, I think that his canter is actually quicker than that Appaloosa's.
I've noticed that this Appaloosa seems to have a slower canter than most horses.
Interesting.
It's actually, I've ridden so many different types of horses, and for a while it seemed like most of them were pretty comparable. The only difference, actually, let's.
Sorry, I cut you off there.
No, it's fine. The only real difference I've noticed with most horses is that the trotting and canter speed varies.
I've noticed that too. Although, you know, what's really interesting is one time I was riding a Turkmen next to someone who was also riding a Turkmen, and no matter what we did, my trotting speed was faster.
Was it the same?
No, I think theirs was
Coat?
black and mine was dark bee.
See, I want to compare two horses that are exactly the same.
But then when we swapped horses and I rode his and he rode mine, my horse still trotted faster.
Hmm.
So I mean, it's partially the rider, I think.
Hmm.
I mean, you know, it makes sense.
Yes, it does. Just like River, he has a Nakota that is unlike any other Nakota. This Nakota is so fucking fast. Even the exact same Nakotas, the exact same breed and coat, cannot keep up with them.
That's very interesting.
Yes, he's had the Nakota for a very long time though.
Kuzco makes so much noise. Typical
Yeah.
Breton.
Yeah, it's my favorite thing about the Breton. How huffy and puffy they are.
Saffron looks so cozy in her coat on top of this horse. Look at that pretty horsey. Alright, I'm liking Kuzco a lot more than I thought I would. Look at those pretty dapples. Looks amazing on top of this chunky boy. Are you just biased because it's a French horse? No, the Bretons are one of the roll horses. So you can't have them in single player unless you cheat them in. You just like big horses. Yeah, they're pretty. Oh, I wonder. Now I want to see a Breton Percheron cross. Ooh. Quarter horse Percheron would be a good horse too. Quarter horse Percheron would be great. Well, the white Arabian, like the actual white one, not just gray, is because they actually have a Cremello one and they have a white one. That is Dutch's gang horse, and they don't have any of the gang horses available except for Kieran's gang horse. And Morgan's. I've seen videos of IRL Bretons that look massive but are so very small. They're short, right? They're short and bulky. 'Cause they are short in here too. They definitely weren't made for riding horses though. They're so cute. Now look at RedM horses. Riding. Cute chunky horsies. Yeah. They're just so voluptuous. At least the ones in game look somewhat proportionate. Well, I guess they, I don't know. Maybe they, base them off like a stallion or one that has been used for riding. Because a horse that's kept for meat and one that is used for riding are probably going to look physically pretty different. They've got a lot of bulk, so they'd have to build a lot of muscle to be very useful. And probably be a bit on the leaner side. I know one thing with draft horses is they can be ridden, they can, you know, they can gallop and stuff. They're better at the slow and steady because they get hot. They get hot easily because their size. But, you know, that just might mean that having a draft horse in a hot or muggy environment isn't the best, and that they work really well in cold climates. You know, and of course they're not built for incredible speed, but they can still gallop and stuff. Yeah. Yep. Bigger body, need to get more oxygen in there. Results in huffing and puffing. Just want to grab just a few more carrots to round out what I had up at the village. I don't have to do the whole route though. Haven't heard from Rip for a while, so I wonder if he might be down Saint Denis area or something. If he took those guys to Siska. Should not have climbed on the horse. Oh my goodness, there's so many horses and pronghorn up here. Look at that. What on earth? Just teeming with creatures. So bad. Bow and arrow. Embarrassing. Okay. Alright, well that works. That's one way. That's one way. run them over with your Breton, your massive dish hoof horse. I don't like being up here. I kind of wonder if Taipan is around. Will that give a good pelt since it has no shots? Usually no. Once you trample it, it ruins it. It got stomped to death, though. Blunt force. I know, it would make sense, but it just doesn't work that way out for the game, unfortunately. Work out that way. Work that way out. I'm good at English, guys. That's fine. Rip probably put spiked shoes on Kuzco, who knows. Well, it's pretty dead here. That's a question. Is everyone in Blackwater and Valentine today? Like, there was robbers running around, obviously. There wasn't like a bunch of people up at Petey. This beast is over 900 kilograms. Being stomped by such a beast would ruin a pelt 100%. I mean, wasn't the big thing that they club the baby fur seals with the bats? So that doesn't ruin their pelts. Poor baby fur seals. sanctum. A lot of deputies. Huh. Okay, well. I have a telegram. I'm hoping that Breton will confuse people not believing it's Saff at first class. Right, case, cool, stay there. Charlie, I hope you don't think I abandoned you. I found other strawberry and we saw you leave. Oh no.
Good evening.
Good evening. Hoping it was from Rip. That's okay. That's funny. That's sweet. I didn't know she had my telegram. Kuzco. What? Bretons scream, they go dancing off down the street. And I saw a brindle thoroughbred back there. And I know that there was one in Boone's Boys. Oh my goodness. Okay, never mind. Alright, Maybe Lob just real busy tonight. Ooh, that looks like... I hope that's Law. Oh, gotta be Law. It's Law. Look at Winters. And Slats. Oh, there's a fat transport. They got someone. Oh my goodness.
What are you sticking beaking about, huh? Eh?
I just saw a large transport.
Oh, well, yeah, I got him. I got him, Seth.
Okay.
I got him good.
Good job.
Hey, you alright? Do you have to hate me forever? Can you not hate me? I'm tired of you hating me.
It's not really hate. I just.
It's a hate.
It's
I
not
can
hate,
despise.
Boyd.
I hear in your voice. You're fucking backing away from me.
Oh,
Stop
I
backing.
don't want to be that close to you, Boyd.
What? I can't talk to you? Is that what? Is this what it's come to? Can't
We're
talk to you?
we're talking right now.
No, you don't want to be close to me. You fuck. Well, I'm not like contagious.
Okay.
Stop hating me, alright?
I'm not hating you.
It's time to move. Is that a gunshot?
Sounded like it. It was that direction.
That was a gunshot.
Sound like Mills. Freaking birds. I don't know if he's a good man. He does a lot of pretty awful stuff. He's screwing around, and then there's a gunshot. He has zero loyalty to anybody. He's incredibly selfish. Yeah, he is not a good man. Yeah, but that alone doesn't make you a good person. I'm tired of you hating me. Yeah, it's all about him, isn't it? First thing he's told her in months, it's all about him and his feelings, yeah. It's not hate, it's just why would she trust him? Why would she want to let him close for anything, you know? Yeah, it's the what he did is very detestable to her. Just ew, like that, you know? And him being around reminds her of that. It's not comfortable. Oh great, who are these two? They better not walk up behind me. They're not touch my horse either. Okay. Alright. Guy on you. Yes, mommy and daddy issues. Well, Saf ain't here to fix him. She gave him that chance. Yeah, she's very disinterested. She doesn't want to open herself up to more hurt. You know? Like, to her, when he comes in, he's all, you know, really friendly and stuff. Yeah, Saffron does not want to know what he's up to these days. She just doesn't, because it's just going to disgust her. She knows it. Am I? I can't keep those details straight sometimes. Yeah, but that's pretty reprehensible to her.
Excuse me, miss.
Aye, Heidi? Heidi?
Yeah,
Sorry?
you know what's going on?
It looks like a large prisoner transport.
Oh, okay.
Very large, 3 boats.
Aye. It just had like several boats. No, I already got robbed today. You missed it, Jaden. Sorry, excuse me. I know who that is now! Saffron doesn't know, though! Oh, no! Oh, no! Saffron doesn't know! What was I gonna do? Saffron doesn't know. Okay. That, I am pretty sure that's Thorn and Cronies. Saffron doesn't know, though. She doesn't know Finley's character. That's all the gray horses. Yep, it's all the gray horses. Okay, Saffron wouldn't know. She telegram Rip. Wait, how can you have a good reason to cheat? What? What? Sorry, Jaden. You're not going to find anyone who agrees with you here. He told Saffron he was reformed and that he would be trying and that he would be honest with her, and then proceeded to be none of those things. I love Vertigo and I love RPing with him, but Boyd and Saffron just they can't be a thing. It's very sad, but Boyd screwed that up. Remember what Saffron said? I just hope that you don't do it to Dust too. And she dropped her gun and walked away. I'm trying to be calm because honestly, Saffron would be more likely to date Wallaby than she would be likely to date Boyd. She would be more like... Jaden, there is no reason that you could possibly give Saffron that would make her think, oh yeah, that's okay. No reason. No, I know some of the meta, and I know that none of these reasons would be okay. No. I think you'll get a kick out of reading MetaChat after stream, Ember. Ugh. 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 Yeah, knowing who's in town, probably. I just don't know IC. See, Saffron forgiving Boyd doesn't mean now it's like you never did anything wrong. You know, like she can't treat him like he never did anything wrong. He very brazenly lied to her and gaslit her. And he has not apologized for that. He still doesn't believe that he did that. Yep, he never acted like he did anything wrong. So that alone is a massive reason not to trust him and to keep him at arm's length. Because if she was the one to ever bring anything up, when she asked him gently about things and gave him an opportunity to come clean on stuff, he basically was like, "How could you think that of me?" Yeah, she can't forget. That's human survival. You know, fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice. Sorry, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me, kind of thing. Saff's a very forgiving person. If he acted apologetic, she might have tolerated his presence. Yeah, this is pretty true. Yep. It's a... He hurt her in an incredibly personal way. She opened up to him in a way she hadn't for anyone for years. And she decided, you know what? I'm just gonna, you know, I'm gonna trust him. I'm gonna make the choice to trust him. And he threw that, he spat in her face. Yeah, I mean, you could definitely argue that Saffron gave him too much confidence and too much trust, but that was part of her promise to him. If Vert's ever asks why Saff doesn't forgive Boyd, blame Jaden. She gave him way too many chances. There's nothing to help, Jaden. That's an arc that's over. It was a good arc while it lasted. But Boyd threw his chances away. He set them all on fire. And he's made no attempt to... It was an arc that I loved. I loved it too. There was a lot of interesting implications. Yeah, he's not getting any sympathy here, period. It's just not gonna happen. Like, Jaden, you gotta listen to this. Saffron was a lawman. Saffron arrested Wallaby Kid. Saffron knows that it wasn't his fault. You mean he accidentally multiple times slept with Dusk? He accidentally slept with her repeatedly while he was dating Saffron and while Saffron was asking questions about Dusk? You're so full of baloney.
Oh, hello.
Heidi. Yeah, we love Verts. We don't love Boyd. We really dislike Boyd. He's hilarious. Sailor! Bruh, just stop while you're not ahead! Not only that, but once he got the badge, he pretty much stopped talking / corresponding with Saffron. Yeah, I mean, so Saffron gave him grace in that, right? Because she was like that when she first got the badge. It's understandable. It gets crazy. It gets really hard to respond to telegrams when you're just running in there to send something. But yeah, even if that's not what he intended, it comes off completely as if he used Saffron to get the badge, and that's it. Saffron believed that, yep, and then she wouldn't sleep with him without commitment, and he moved on without bothering to tell her. Yup. Ouch, man. Ouch. Big sad.
You got shot. Welcome to day one.
Keep hoping for another snowstorm, man. Yeah, those things might influence his choices, but Boyd's just acting like an animal if he can't overcome the influences on him. That's what Saffron would say, is that that's the difference between animals and people. People can override their basal instincts and do what's right. Animals are bound to those instincts. Yeah, the consequences are that he set a friendship on fire. If he had well, here, Jaden, I'll tell you this: if Boyd had come clean with Saffron when she asked him, and not started cheating on her with Dusk, but said, "Hey, Saffron, I've been having a hard time figuring out how to tell you this, but I don't think it's gonna work out between us. There's someone else I like. And I don't think I don't think that us pursuing this relationship is going to go anywhere." Yeah, it'd been sad, right? It would have hurt, but it wouldn't have hurt her like this. It would have respected her. It would have honored her. It wouldn't have just trashed on everything she was willing to do for him. Dude, even if he came down and told Saf, "I realized what I did, and I'm sorry, I won't bother you anymore," she'd get more respect for him. Yeah, yeah. I'm tired of you hating me. And either way, I mean, he doesn't even acknowledge wrongdoing, at least not Saffron ever. Yeah, no.
My goal is to keep you guys in line, and I'm gonna.
That's
basically
Peter Rockwell.
Make sure the folk, like the cattle themselves, are going at the speed that we need them to, and you guys will be making sure they're heading the right way.
That's a big beginning of a cattle drive.
Yeah, if you're looking to get in,
Yeah.
we need one more.
You know what? Sure, why not?
Well, given the extra one, we'll probably just have you fill as a floater. You can run to the wings and just let them know that need to come in or turn. But just stay close enough. You can hear me. We'll be all right.
Okay, so you want me to sort of run messenger between?
Yeah, and just help out when needed. I'm assuming this isn't your first rodeo.
No. I'm gonna go grab a quicker horse.
Yep, I mean we won't be going fast.
Aye, but if I'm darting back and forth to
Yep, I understand.
message.
Alright, so let's go ahead and do this formation.
He's been gaslighting Saf as soon as he got the badge. Poor Saf. Calypso. There's very few people around here that dislike Boyd more than I do. Looks like there's two coos. Yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
be on
So
on
like
Addie's side.
like this.
We will
Yep.
be pushing them sort of like a net
Okay,
down
so,
that way.
Okay, so it's that. Okay.
Yep, but just to be a much larger, basically yelling range, and we could be good to go. Let's get into formation in front of this barn here, and I'll go corral all that for us. And
Okay.
then on the
First
left
spot,
side, so
we're
begin
trying
on
to
your
get
horses.
in that stream.
Okay, I just wait, Addie. I have to be on your left. Okay, so like right.
Yep. You won't be like right next to me. You'll be just a little more, 10 feet, 5 feet.
Okay, so I'll
and
just
then
stand
we're
over
all
here.
just like corralling them towards that stream over there.
They already got like 2 cattle in stock. Could head up to the ranch just north of here.
You're the boss.
We will swing up there, see if they got any more. If not, we'll just come back with these 2.
Are they cow or bull?
Take some goats as well.
Goat milk.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Sorry.
No, it's quite alright. I love this horse.
Sorry.
Yep, just northwest.
And Calypso kicked Saf twice today, I know.
Okay, so I just stand to your left.
Gonna leave these guys a tip.
I'm
We'll
sorry
try
if
again to go
if
that
I'm
way.
bad at this. This is my first time.
Same there. It's my first time to leave, so but doesn't matter.
I always think of something ocean based. But she's the daughter of Atlas, also known as Oceanus. An island myth, an island nymph.
There goes the doggy. So we're standing to the left, right?
Time to cut a cow back in. That was terrifying. Sorry. This one's very stubborn. He keeps coming back at you.
My gun, I don't want to shoot it.
Can't loop it back! Alright, here we go.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out where everyone else is.
I think I see some cows out here. I'm assuming they've got them corralled out here. There's two now. Oh, she's getting too close to that one. Alright, back off, people.
Let's get back into positions.
Come on.
We got one coming up in the rear. Patty, calm him down. We're just trying to group them up. We still got one coming back.
Oh, there's one back behind us still.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I see him. I'll help him move this way. Alright. Finally going the right direction. Oh, the snow's coming, guys. And now the snow starts.
Yeah, that's what we figured too.
If we can't... Oh. Gonna see if I can get him to run towards the one up on the hill there. Oh, just go towards your friend. Just go towards your friend. No. There you go.
Of course, here comes the snow.
Mm-hmm. Here comes the snow. Do-do-do-do.
If you whistle at it and you can throw your rope in front of its face, usually that will block them
Goodness.
from turning. I mean, it'll help them turn. Also, if you get it the direction you want, you can kind of hang back.
Boy, I'm just trying to get him to nudge back that way now. There we go.
Cows run that much.
Aye, they're ridiculous. Okay. I'm sorry, what's that?
You want to kind of stay at the flank, that way don't see ya and try to turn.
Yeah, I was trying to turn him back towards the others. Oh, that's buffalo.
Mm.
Are you trying to get it to go this way?
No, we're trying to get it to go the.
That's what I thought.
We need it to go towards the Emerald Ranch area.
We're going that way. That's what I thought.
Yeah.
That's okay. This lady was trying to get it to go towards Emerald Ranch instead of.
Are we taking them a different route?
That was the problem. She was trying to take the cow in the opposite direction. There we go. Different now that person standing there is gonna, yeah. Down to 2 now.
Experience hides with the unexperienced. Let's swap.
Wait, do we just have 2 now?
No, we had the third, but he was over here. Then they took him over there.
I was trying to bring it back this way, and it turned out I think she thought it needed to go back toward Emerald, because I wondered why she kept being in my way. That's because we literally were trying to pit the cow in different directions.
Yeah. You're right.
I'm not. I lost track of the others though.
I think Addie's gonna go get them right now. We'll keep these two. Keep an eye on these two. Get that third back in.
I just see
these
one.
ones are definitely more. These ones are definitely more flighty than normal.
Huh.
I've been kept up in that yard for fucking months. I think she lost him. Did you lose him, Maddie?
I don't see her. She chasing that cow?
Yeah, her and Patty. Just hold here. I'll try and find her and bring her back.
They might be even farther than I looked.
One thing's for sure, these cows are heifervescent. Okay. 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 I only just read it, folk. Calm down.
Might just get this one moving in a moment.
Alright. Shower here looks like it could be from Scotland or Ireland. Maybe without those spiky cliffs, but yeah, here. Heartlands. Wait, how late is it? Oh. I didn't realize it was that late, honestly. I mean, it's not like I can't dip out. Honestly, I thought it was about 2 hours earlier.
Sorry, we went on a little
adventure.
Yeah.
Try to return its emerald.
Okay. All right. I'm staying to your left, right, Addie?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So the cows should bounce to us. We just gotta make them bounce back and go forward as much as we can.
And then we're gonna be taking the left of them.
Oh.
Oh, what's the fucking flattening? Yeah.
Yep.
So Peter should be in the
look.
middle, and then
Yep, left side ready.
we're ready.
Get in position. We're heading
My
west,
left-
west
like
southwest.
a V, like the birds fly.
We're heading to the pass.
I'm here. You should have realized it's late. Good morning, planet. Okay, I'm just saying it doesn't feel that late, okay?
As long as you can hear me.
Okay.
I'm gonna start setting them up.
Absolutely should have. Wow. Ember, you're just so pathetically unobservant. The boy defender woke me. Yeah. The Boyd thing did wake me up a bit too. So what about Boyd? Nothing. He's still a dirt bag. That is unchanged. We were saying that Saffron would sooner date Wallaby than date Boyd again. Like Wallaby would have to, you know, commit to a legal lifestyle and everything. Saffron believes in redemption, but
Try and turn around. Just
Alright.
I even agree to have a somewhat friendly relationship with Boyd. Yeah, he needs to admit a little bit more of his faults.
Sorry,
Yeah, every time. You're right, though, Bagheera. Yeah, every time. It's all about him. It's all about him. I don't like the fact that you hate me.
Outside, bring him in. Yeah, push him up right side.
We're dying to tea.
Yeah, one of them must have snuck away. Oh,
Aye.
sitting on that hill. Can't take your eyes off him.
Aye.
How many go through the we gotta go through the valley, like up the street.
Aye, through the pass.
Yeah, past.
Yeah, Boyd needs people to like him. He doesn't like it when they don't like him. Which, you know, I mean, not many people do like it when people don't like them, but you know what I mean.
Push him up.
But it isn't about
Doing real good.
how can I make what I did to hurt Saffron better. It's how can I get her to stop making me feel bad for what I did.
30 second time order. Formation. They run back and catch him.
Every time he's in Saf's presence, he feels like the bad guy. I wonder why. How could that be?
Come on, girl.
Want to practice, try and keep him on the road.
Especially that brown when he's hard to spot in the dark. Alright, Saffron has not called him a cow. I don't think you really call men cows.
She's very stubborn.
Right side, gonna catch that one.
Good job, Mishka.
Yeah, right wing's collapsing.
Where'd the brown one go?
It's on the left side.
Somebody yell at Patty.
Back in formation. Back in formation.
There we go.
All formation. All All positions.
Oh no. They just they just yell sorry.
Disaster. We had more. Would have been the first too. I think last week we had about 5 of them all the way up the rig station until we lost one.
Very good. I was loading one with Philo, and we got to Emerald with not Emerald, sorry, Latnik with I think we had 4.
Yeah, he's telling me the story.
And then that storm, that horrible storm.
Yeah.
Go on, keep on going. Nice and easy.
Dan, bring your wingtip in.
I saw her being in the hot air balloon yelling, "I'm scared." I mean, in his defense, that was very, very valid.
Turn him into the track.
Let me scout. I don't see where she went.
And then a deputy died, and another one almost died. Really, Malone killed Ripley. He went down too fast. Every time I see those hot air balloons on a server, it does that. The driver is safe, but anyone in the balloon can just like collapse. They just collapse.
Howdy, Ganesh. Yeah. You just want to assist on the wings where you can. That'll be fine.
Alright.
Probably the right side would need your help.
I was at Emerald and
we've
then
got
I was
people.
going back the usual route that you take it, and I went back to the ranch and then had to come back.
Yeah, no, we grabbed at the ranch just northwest of Emerald because there was only 2 cattle at a.
That interesting chat and some scones. What kind of scones?
So there was only a couple there.
Hello there. What is going on here?
Cattle drive.
Oh. Like you're bringing cow from one place to other place.
Aye, we're bringing them from the ranches out in the heartlands.
Oh, alright. Have fun time.
Alright. Chocolate scone?
She told me, and I was like, oh, okay, Lacey, whatever.
Okay, so basically you want to be on the rings. Yeah, maybe stay this side and just.
Oh, right there, my head.
Yeah.
I have no idea, Block. Nice dancing with PD the other day. Wow, everyone had to bully Saffron about that. Just, brutal. Brutal. So cruel. was all AWA. Rana tried to kill Saf with sweetness. Saf was having none of it. She reacted in the perfect way to be picked on more. Yeah, she was insecure about it. Oh, we might have lost all the cows. Oh no. Everyone crashed. Are they still here?
He's got the bull, but we need the cow.
Do we know where she went to?
No. I think she was over here and everybody over here.
Everyone fell off their horse at the same time.
Yeah. I think Daniel.
I found her! I found her.
You found her.
She's going towards the bowl now.
I can't believe she didn't run away.
Aye, she was just grazing right there in the road. We got him. Standing here staring at cows.
Is that Miss Saffron there?
Aye.
How are you there?
I'm doing alright. How about yourself?
Yeah, doing just fine. Wait, is that an elk over there or is that another one?
To the left is a deer.
Deer, alright.
We just have the one cow right here in front of us, and there should be a bull slightly over the hill from her. But I'm just standing here in hopes that she won't move until everyone's ready and back together.
Yeah. Well, sounds like you've done this before.
Aye.
Quite the talented one, huh?
Not really, it's just standing here and staring at a cow.
A what?
Standing here and staring at a cow. That's all
A
I'm
cow?
doing. Aye, the cows.
Alright, the cows. Alright. like to call everything just a goat. It's fine. It's like a goat, yeah.
It's definitely not like a goat.
It's basically all the same there. It's the productions of the meat there. It's the productions of the milk there.
Alright, here's the bull. The huge goat.
Got 2 goats yet. Oh, my brain is a bracket. Damn. Oh, no.
He starts screaming about his brain.
Hey, just pull a hole.
Okay. Where'd the coup go?
You're not scary enough.
Oh, there she is.
Yeah.
That's what we're doing. That was doing pretty well until a bunch of us had face plants.
You can go down the hill.
Where are you trying to get them stuck?
Kerrigan's.
Oh god, that's just...
Oof.
Oh no.
It's alright.
Okay?
I'll be fine. If I could get her to jump down. Nope. Yeah, that was a rough one. Calypso. Not like that. Yeah, that was a good one. Although yeah, it's late.
Across, we would stay in pairs of 2.
Alright, sorry to leave you here, but it's a wee bit late for me. I'm
That's
gonna.
completely understandable.
Good luck.
Good job. Thanks for the help.
I don't know how much I actually helped, but you know. Get Kuzco back up to the PD. Swing through Valentine check telegrams too. have telegrams. I'm sick. We had 2 transports of large numbers safely assaulted Braithwaite with no casualties on our side. Wow, Braithwaite. Wow, they actually took people down at Braithwaite? That almost never happens. That place is a fortress. They must have had no idea what they were doing. Now let's get Kuzco. Pretty boy, Kuzco. Can we tell complete and total whiteout? Watching people trying to navigate the map is gonna be great. Yeah, it's gonna be fantastic. Okay. Nine, 3, 1. Yeah, it is. That's nice. Yeah, that's a good way to remember. I just remember it as being, basically because 9 and 3 are associated, right? Like 3 times 3 is 9. And then there's 1. I don't know. Zeus calling. Okay. The Greek theme. Yes. Yeah. Of course. Come at me. Sorry. I don't think anyone's here. Also, you would have seen the big buffer there because my internet decided it wasn't gonna internet for like a solid 5 seconds. I was back by the wolf skinning. Interesting. Nah, that was me. Alright. Who is about to read? Connor's going. We'll raid him. Guys, thanks for hanging out. Good night. Sure, I'll see you tomorrow. Still planning and hoping to maybe do like a subathon type thingy on the weekend. I'm not sure exactly what day, but you know, we'll have some long play time, I'm sure. Because I'm going to be home, alone. We'll do something. All right, sending you off. Good night.